fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn. Took that off very badly. Hello. Hi. Doing ASMR today as Johnny Silverhand from the Cyberpunk. This is KEANU Reeves from Cyberpunk. It's me. And today I'm going to be doing a lot of fast mouth sounds as well. So be ready for that. Cybernetically enhanced mouth sounds will be coming from my mouth because I have the power of additional RAM. It's been biohacked. I'm going to put this on for now. Hello. So I will be giving you fast mouth sounds and hand movements, as you can see, both with my cyber leather hand and my human meat hand that I have. Two hands. This is what things are like in the future. 2077. Probably, maybe, who knows? I don't know. But that's probably what it's going to be like. It's probably going to be a little bit like that. It'll probably be a little bit like that. Plus me wearing this very stupid outfit. That I definitely didn't pull together a couple hours ago. Nope. Oh, I forgot to put these on. These very important little things. Little labels up here. Wow. I think I fucked up with whatever is going on here. Gotta fix this. Gotta fix it. There we go. Now we can see all the things. We can all see the nice things that are here. Including our new follower here. T-Renex21. Thank you very much for following. Appreciate that. See, I have a pom-pom. I have a pom-pom. Right here's a pom-pom. It's a pom-pom right here. It's a cyber pom-pom. Has special advantages if you are a net runner. If you run the net, as I run the net pretty often. I'm always running on that net. I assume this is a very accurate representation of Keanu Reeves in the game Cyberpunk 2077. I played it for some also have special, well, we have special little sounds that can come out of this. change a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's okay. It's okay if I just change a little bit. Can I just change a little bit? Can I just change a little bit? Is it okay? Is it okay? Is it okay if I do that? Is it okay if I change a little bit? If I change a little bit. Change a little bit. Change a little bit. What you got going on? Change your body a little bit. For example, perhaps for example, change your eyeball. Change your eyeball. Get a new one, get another thing going on. Take the thing. Pop. Take it, pop it out. Take the thing, pop it out. Pop it out. Take the eyeball. Pop it out. That'd be perfect. Only have one eyeball. That'd be perfect. Hey J-Rod. Good to see you too. How you doing? On this day. See, I have a hand that is modified. My hand is currently modified. I have a leather glove. Cyber glove. Currently have the cyber glove on. It's very good. It's very good. It's very good. It's perfect. It's good. Perfect. It's great. It's great. It's good. It's good. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's perfect. It's great. It's great. It's very good. Currently enjoying the benefits of having cyber hand. However, the problem is it makes it hard to use my mouse. Clicking. Clicking on the wrong thing all the time. It's mouse hand. So it makes it hard. You see, it makes it hard to do the things you want to do on the computer. You think it wouldn't be hard? You think it would be okay? I think it would be alright. I'm glad you're enjoying them. J-Rod. See, my triggers are actually cybernetically enhanced. Cybernetically. It's making it a lot better. Faster. Normal humans could go. Why did I opt for this? Overlay. Blades on my hands. Blades. Blades on my hands. I don't know. Probably would be cooler. Go all around, go all around, go all around the town, all around the town, go all around the town, all around the town. And then I end up right here, right here, here, not here, not here, not here. Right up here, and up here. Go from here, ultimately to here, ultimately to here. Not to there, not to there, not to there. I'll go here, go from there, go there, this place, go from this place to this place, that place, that place. I go from that place to this place, that place to this place, that place to this place, that place to this place. That's. I mean, you know, ultimately, that's kind of what I do. Kind of what I do. I go around. I go from that place to this place, that place to this place, that place to this place. That's what I do. I go around all the time. Go around all the time. You know, I'm starting around. You know, going around town. Gotta do crimes. Gotta do crimes around town. You know, that's just the kind of thing I do. I like to do crimes around town. You know, who doesn't like to do crimes? You know, it's pretty cool. Hey, dope swag. That's pretty cool of you to follow. Thank you. Dope swag. It's very cool name. Very cool. Very cyberpunk name. Very cyberpunk of you to have a name that is dope swag. I like that. Pretty cool. When you go, the things you gotta do is you have to make sure that you're doing all your proper crimes and cyber crimes, proper crime. Gotta hack people. Gotta take people. Gotta hack them. You know, gotta make sure you have their data pad. Take the data pad. What you do is you take the data pad. You take the data pad away from them. You take the data pad. Then you have the data pad. Then once you take the data pad, then you have the data pad. Once you take the data pad, you have the data pad. After you've taken the data pad, then you are the one who has the data pad. And you will have the data pad. And you will own the data pad. You will take their data pad. And then you will take the data. You take the data off. You take the data off the data pad. You take the data off the data pad. And then you have it. And then you have the data. You have the data. Then you can sell the data. You can put the data in your mind. Mind data. And then you can take the mind data and you sell it at a store. Take it to a store and you sell the mind data. That's what I do. I like to do that. That's what I do with my data. Oh, Boa Noite. I don't know what that is. That a different language? What language is that? Seems that you are a fan of The Last of Us 2. I like that game. I liked The Last of Us 2. I thought it was pretty good. Last of Us 2 is a pretty good game, don't you think? I was a fan. I thought it was pretty good. When that one came out, I thought it was pretty good. I was a big fan. It was pretty cool. I like the parts where it went and it was cool. Perfect sim. I guess you could call it that. I think I would call it a stealth game. Kind of a stealth game. But actually, a lot of the times in that game, I actually just went loud. I just went loud a lot of the time. I went and shot people with a gun. Shot people with a gun. You took a gun, shot them with the gun, shot them with the gun, got Reeves. Keanu Reeves. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I wonder if that was a coincidence. Was that a coincidence, or perhaps that was merely. Perhaps he did that on purpose. Perhaps he did it on purpose. Perhaps on purpose. Perhaps on purpose. That could be a thing. That could be possible. That's probably possible. Probably possible. Keanu Reeves es muy bien. Keanu Reeves es muy bien in mi opinión. I don't know. Yo sabe un poco español, pero no es portugués. John Wick, muy bien, muy bien. John Wick is mi favorito, Keanu Reeves. Y los otros. Every one of the John Wicks was pretty good. The first one's the best. Everyone, I think a lot of people like the second and third ones. But I say you never really get better. You never really get better than the original. Oh, Matrix. Yeah, that was pretty cool. The Matrix. I liked it. I liked it at the time. I liked the Matrix at the time. I haven't watched it in a long time. I've not watched it in a long time, so it's farther away in my memory. Farther away. My memories fade over time. They go out of my head and they fly away into the sky because I can't remember anything past 2 weeks ago. But I think at the time the first Matrix was pretty good. Tapa no gustosa. Like that. Tapa no gustosa. Is that kind of what you mean? Is that kind of what you're talking about? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not sure what I'm saying. I could be saying something very, very inappropriate. I could be saying something bad, but I don't think it would lead me astray. I think that's probably something. I don't know what that is. But I'll say it a couple times. Tapa no gustosa. Tapa no gustosa. Tapa no gustosa. Tapa no gustosa. There. And now, if that ends up being something that's bad, if that ends up being something I shouldn't be saying, then I've got lots of ammunition that you could use ammunition against me. That would be fine. I guess I welcome that. I welcome anything like that. I'm glad I could do that for you. And I'm glad that it is something that you enjoy. I'm glad. I could say lots of things. I could say if anyone has any triggers that they like, specific things that they would want. They have specific things that they would want me to say. I'd be happy to do that. Oh, thank you very much for following. Welcome to hell. Vandal, the last of this too. I have not played Cyberpunk yet. I haven't played Cyberpunk yet because I think it just came out today. I think it came out today. A couple hours ago it came out. It came out a couple hours ago. So I don't really know a lot about it. But I was looking forward to playing it. I definitely was looking forward to playing it when I heard about it. Keanu Reeves. He plays this character. I'm playing sort of Johnny Silverhand. He's got a big metal arm. I believe he comes in later in the game. I don't think it's very early on that he appears. I think it's probably not after until like a couple hours in. I think it's probably a couple hours in, maybe like 4 or 5, 6 don't have the game yet, but I wanted to do a little bit of a cosplay of the Keanu character. I wanted to take the Keanu character, and I wanted to do a little bit, just a little bit, not a lot, just a little bit of cosplay. So I have the hair, I've got the hair, I have a little bit of the hair. I've done my hair like this, but I'm wearing a little bit of vest. But you know, it's not a combat vest, like he has. I don't have a metal arm. But I do have a ram stick. I've upgraded myself. I've upgraded my RAM. Now I have additional RAM. I can go faster. I can go more speedily. I like a lot of things other than Keanu Reeves. I mean, I wouldn't say that Keanu Reeves is perhaps my only love in life. I would say that I also enjoy video games. I like video games in general. I like to play the video games that I have. I like to play video games here on the internet. I like to play video games, similar games. I like to play independent games because I develop independent games. That's kind of what I do. It's a day job that I have. The day job that I have is to develop independent games. But I like to play those games as well. And I like to play games on the internet. I was playing Hades on earlier in the week. I was playing Hades on Monday earlier in the week. Have you played Hades? Hades is a pretty good. Do you mind if I tell you that Hades is a pretty good game? You could play Hades. Hades is pretty good. Marvel movies. I haven't seen a lot of Marvel movies. I know that they have quite a lot. I haven't seen a lot of them. I've not seen a lot of the Avengers. I've not seen Avengers, really. I've not seen Captain America. Or the Avengers, or I have not seen Hulk. I've not seen the Hulk. I have not seen Thor. I've not seen Thor. I don't really watch a lot of the Marvel movies. I'm aware of them. I know about them. I've heard about them. But I haven't seen them. I've seen them, but I haven't heard about them. I've heard about them, but I haven't seen them. But I've heard about them. So you know, there's different types of things that people like, and for me, that's not one of them. That's not one of the things that I like personally, because I don't know. Movies, they pretty long. I like the games. I like to do things with your hands. I like to take my hands, and I like to do things with them. I like interactivities like video games. Video games are pretty good. I don't actually watch a lot of. I do sometimes watch movies. I sometimes watch movies, but I'll usually play video games. If I like to do things, then I'll probably watch a video game instead of a movie. I'll probably watch a video game rather than that. But that's my preference. I don't think that Yandere Simulator. I actually have not played that. I've heard about it. I've heard about that one. I think it's kind of like the stealth game. It's like a stealth game. It's like Hitman. But I haven't played it. I've heard about it, but I haven't played it. Do you like that one? Is it pretty good? I've heard about that one a long time ago. I think that was been in development for like 15 years or something. I think that one's been in development for maybe literally 8 years. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. But I heard it's good. It has a lot of followers, doesn't it? Doesn't it have a lot of fans? And I think that's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's kind of like independent thing, and I think it's pretty cool that it has a lot of fans. But I think that's one of the games you can't play on Twitch. I think that's a game you can't play on Twitch. It might be on the list of games that you can't play on Twitch. I'm not sure why. I don't really know a lot about it. I don't know a lot about that game. But I think that maybe that's one that you can play on Twitch. I'm not positive. I know a little bit about Brazil. live somewhere else? I think that's a pretty good question to ask. That's a pretty good question to ask, is if you like living there or if you'd rather be somewhere else, because I like living in California. I live in California right now, and I like living in California. I think it's pretty good. I think it's a pretty good place to live. I think it's pretty okay. I think it's a pretty okay place to live. I think it's pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. It's expensive, but it's pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I'm glad you like living in Brazil. I'm glad you like living in Brazil. It's pretty good. What kind of a place do you live in? Do you live in a very populated place? Do you live in a city? Do you live in a city that's very populated? Do you live in somewhere that's far away? It's rural. Hello. F-Nest. Hello, F-Nest. F-Nest. I don't know if there are any DILFs in here. I don't know if there are any DILFs in here. Wow, one real is $5. Wow, that's must be difficult. Must be difficult to get imported goods. It's probably okay when you're buying local things, but if you're getting imported goods, that's probably pretty difficult. It's probably pretty difficult to travel in that moment. That could be pretty difficult at times. I understand that. I think that's probably. Hello. How are you doing? F-Nest. How are you doing? Are you having a good day today, F-Nest? I'm just chilling here myself. I'm just chilling here and doing some ASMR, talking. Oh, finessed. I see. That makes a lot more sense than F-Nest. Finessed is a word, and F-Nest is not a word, so that makes sense that you would pronounce it that way. Makes sense that you would pronounce it the way that makes sense. Finessed. I like the D at the end of there. It'd be F-Nest if there were. Okay, you got me with that one. That's pretty funny. Pretty good joke on that one. I usually try to stay composed, but sometimes things make me laugh, and that's a pretty good one. Pretty good one to make me laugh with that. Perfect. Pretty good job. You did a great job. You're very good, and you did a great job. Oh yeah, you're doing a great job. Oh well, that one's probably pretty hard to translate. If you're using a Google Translator. But I believe it had to do with sex. That's a thing. Sometimes people make jokes that have to do with sex, and that's pretty funny to me because I'm immature. I'm pretty sophomoric person. So, if you could tell me, finessed, and a fan of The Last of Us 2, if there's any kind of ASMR triggers, you like, if you like any different kinds of triggers, or if you like what I'm doing right now, I can continue doing what I'm right now, which is just kind of generally just speaking kind of fast, and enunciating, and doing a little bit of hand movements, with my cyber glove, which is actually just a leather glove. It's a cyber glove, but it's a leather glove because I don't have a cyber glove. I do have an upgraded RAM. Okay, I'm glad you're enjoying what I do. I'm glad that you're enjoying that. I really enjoy that. I'm very happy that you enjoy what I'm doing, because sometimes I don't know. Because I do kind of the ASMR that I like to listen to. I do the ASMR that I hear. And I like to listen to it. But it's a little bit different when you're doing it. It's a little bit different when you're making it come out of your own mouth. You don't know if necessarily the other people like it, like the same thing that you like. You don't know if the other people like what you like. I know what I like. I don't know what you like, and I'm glad that you like what I like. That's pretty good. is gonna happen. Whatever's gonna happen is pretty cool. Whatever's happening is pretty cool by me. I don't, whatever's going on is cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I voted for Biden. I voted for Joe Biden today. This year, I voted for Joe Biden, and that's, I guess I got what I want. Guess I got what I wanted by because Joe Biden won. I voted for Joe Biden, and actually, my state of California voted largely for Joe Biden, and I believe Joe Biden was the winner. I believe that is the case. I believe that Joe Biden won the state, and I believe that he won the presidency. I believe that he won the state and also the presidency. And that's how that went. That's how that went. And currently, I guess we're waiting for the transitional period. There's a transitional period between the two. So between the two, there's a transitional period, and then at the end of the transitional period, then we'll have the new president. We'll have the Biden. But that's just how it is. That's how it is. That's how it is when that happens. That's how it is when that happens. That's how it goes. That's how it goes when that happens. That's how it is. It's different. It's different. It's different. It's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. The president in 2077. The president in 2077. I believe the president is. I don't know who the president is, but I assume that you will know if you play the game. I assume that people who play the game will probably know who the president is. They'll probably know who the president is. I would think it would be some kind of robot. If I had to guess, I would guess that the president was kind of a robot. I would put a robot president. I would enjoy a robot president because then you could reprogram him whatever you wanted to, and you could reprogram him and make him a better president, and you could make his policies better by reprogramming him. That would be pretty good. I would prefer that. I would prefer that to a real person, because a real person always seems to do the incorrect things that you don't want them to do. The real person seems to be motivated by different things, but I think it would be a lot better if you had a robot president. And also, it'd be pretty cool because you would have a robot president. I would be into having a robot president. That would be fun. I think it would be cool to have a robot president, because you could just have a robot, and maybe you could give them a little bit of a laser beam. You could give them some laser beams to shoot, and that would be fun as well. I would like it if they could go all around. It's not really necessary. It's not really necessary. You don't need that. You don't need that. You don't have to have that. You don't have to have that. But if you're gonna have a robot, robot president, you might as well. You might as well, right? Why not? Why not have that? Why not do that? Why not have that? That would be fun. I think that would be pretty fun if you did that. I think it would be pretty cool. It'd be pretty fun and pretty cool to do that. And so, different things about that would be pretty interesting. About the future, there's different things about the future that are pretty interesting. There's different things about the Frank Sinatra. Oh, that's pretty interesting. They bring that up because he's pretty old. I think of him as a pretty old musician. I think of Frank Sinatra as a pretty old musician who existed a long time ago. But he is a classic. He is a classic that a lot of people like. A lot of people think that Frank Sinatra is pretty classic. I would not say that he is topping the charts. He's not on the Billboard 100. He's not on the Hot Billboard 100. But Frank Sinatra is loved by lots of people who like classical music, like the classic old hits. So I think that's pretty cool that you would like him there. That's interesting, very interesting there. I don't know any specific. I don't know anything specific. Oh, he's the most popular American musician in Brazil. Wow, that's interesting. That's interesting to learn that. Do you know who the most popular Brazilian musician is? I don't know who the most popular Brazilian musician is. I don't know a lot of Brazilian musicians. I don't know a lot about the music industry. I don't know a lot about the music industry in Brazil. I don't know a lot about the music industry in Brazil. I don't know a lot of bands. I don't know a lot of groups. I don't know a lot of acts. I don't know a lot of groups or bands or acts that are in Brazil. And that's interesting to me because the whole world is very different. The world is very different, especially in the future. In the future, the memory, and the only memory I have is a random access memory, and those are random. It's a random memory, so I don't have a lot of static memories. I don't have a lot of static memories that have stuck around. So I only know a little bit. 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 I don't know a couple things about myself. I know a little bit about the band that I was in. Anything I would like to know about Brazil in 2020 Brazil. I think that probably I would like to know a couple of things about it. I think I would probably like to know more. I would like to know probably what the best place to visit would be. If in all of Brazil, what would be the best place to visit if you had to pick one place? To pick one place to go in Brazil, where would you go? Where would you go in Brazil? It's pretty big. It's a pretty big place. I would in California where I live, it's pretty big, and it's not as big as Brazil. California is a little bit smaller than Brazil, and there are a lot of different places that I would recommend. A lot of different places to go in California. You could go to San Francisco. You could go to Los Angeles. You could go to San Diego. I would not recommend San Diego of those. Oh, lots of beaches. Oh, Copacabana Beach, Copacabana Beach, Copacabana Beach, Copacabana Beach, Copacabana Beach. Is that a good place? Is that a good place that people go? Is that like kind of a spring break destination? Is that kind of a place that people go on spring break? Spring breakers, they go there. Just spring breakers go to Copacabana Beach, Copacabana Beach. I'm stumbling over because I'm trying to say it faster than I would normally. Copacabana Beach. I think it's probably a pretty good place to go. There's a lot of good beaches here in California. There's a lot of good beaches in California. There's Long Beach. There's a Long Beach, I believe. I believe that's here, or perhaps I'm thinking that's in New York. I don't know. That could be a number of different things. It could be different places. It could be perhaps I'm thinking of a couple of different things. I could be thinking of different things. I could be thinking of a couple of different things. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that there's a different beach. I think there's Venice Beach. Venice Beach is here. Oh yes, lots of nice beaches here. It's very nice. The entire place is right by the ocean. But if you want to go in the ocean, if you want to go into the ocean, you want to see the beaches. You want to go into the ocean. You want to see the beaches. You kind of have to come to the lower half. Because it's too cold. It's too cold up in the northern half. So you want to come more to LA, to Los Angeles, where I live. I live pretty close to Los Angeles. And there's lots of beaches around there. But I don't go to them because of COVID. Because of the COVID-19. I don't go out to the beaches because that would not be safe. That would not be safe to go out there. Perhaps later, perhaps someday I will go back to the beaches, but I will not go back to the beaches for a while. So that's something. That's a thing. However, I will say that there's lots of different things that you can do in California. Other than that, you can do other things. There's lots of good places to eat. A lot of people don't really think of it, but Los Angeles is a very good place. It's a very good place to go to eat. There's a lot of good places to eat. There's a lot of different types of food that are pretty good here. Now, I would ask you a question about Brazil. Because I'm someone who does not eat meat. I eat fish, but I don't eat meat. I don't eat a lot of meat other than fish. The only meat I eat is fish. And of course vegetables. I'll eat meat and I'll eat vegetables and I'll eat other things, grains, etc. But I would like to know, if I were in Brazil, is there a good food that I could eat? Is there a good food that you would recommend that does not have the meat of a cow or a pig in it? Or perhaps not the meat of a chicken either. Is there a good meatless dish that you would recommend? Because I like to eat different foods, and I because it's enjoyable to eat different types of things. I'm not sure what they eat in 2077. I'm not sure what they eat in the future. I don't know what foods they have in the future that they eat. I don't know what foods that they have and they eat in the future. Perhaps they have different types of foods. Perhaps they have different mutations of foods. I don't even know if they eat foods. Perhaps they just have chips. Perhaps they just have computer chips and they eat them like potato chips. I don't know if they eat the potato computer chips and they just have them. Just take the little potato chips and the computer chips and they put them in their mouth. And then they download the flavors into their mouth. And it's very nice, and very good. I read on the Wikipedia. That there's a thing where you can modify your nose. You can have a nose modification, so you can smell different things. And I don't know why you would want to do that. That doesn't seem to have a lot of combat benefits. It doesn't seem to be a very combat-oriented thing you could do in a video game. However, I believe, or perhaps in a tabletop game, because I know this is also a tabletop game. However, I think that perhaps if you were to modify your nose, you could also modify your tongue. You could have a tongue modification. You could have different tastes. You could probably just activate different tastes. You could be like, I want to have the taste of a nice burger in my mouth. I want to have the taste of a nice potato chip. I want to have a nice potato chip. I want a pineapple taste. I want a pineapple. I want some chocolate. I want some chocolate taste. I want to have a chocolate taste in my mouth. Can you modify my mouth so I can have a chocolate taste? And then you would just taste the chocolate. You wouldn't actually have to eat it. So perhaps you would only have food for sustenance. Perhaps you would just have food for sustenance and just constantly taste whatever you wanted to. You could be like, I would love to taste a pineapple right now. Can I have a pineapple? Pineapple taste would be pretty good. Popular food in California, I would say it's very close to the border of it's close to the border of Mexico, so we have a lot of authentic Mexican food that comes up here. That's pretty good. People like that a lot. We also have a lot of a high population of different types of Asian cuisine that is here, because we have a lot of different types of Asian people. A lot of different types of Asian people who come here and they are cooking their own foods. They're foods that they've had in their cultures, and the foods that they've had, and they're pretty good. They're pretty good foods. Different types of foods. I like to just try a lot of different things that are around here. A lot of different things that have come around, because a lot of people consider it to be kind of like a mecca where you can have a lot of different options. And so that's pretty good. Hello, Riot Andromeda. How are you doing, Riot Andromeda? Having a good night, Riot Andromeda. I think that really kind of the benefit of Los Angeles is that there's a lot of different types of foods, that you could eat. That tends to be the thing that's good. That tends to be the thing that you want when you're eating the food, is to have a lot of different types of food, a lot of different options to have different things. And that's pretty good. That's what I like. Personally, that's what I like. I think it's pretty good. I think it's nice. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty nice. I think it's probably perfect. I think it's probably a good thing to have a lot of different options to have when you're eating food. Like I said, it's probably not as useful. It's not probably as modular as having a taste bud, a tongue that is just whatever you want to taste inside of it. But at least when I was going out to restaurants before this whole thing happened, there were a lot of different types of different foods you could get, a lot of different types of places you could go, and that was quite fun. That was quite enjoyable. It's quite enjoyable to do that. I mean, I wouldn't do it very often, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Thank you. Actually, this is my hair when it's down. I've actually done it. It's actually quite curly. It's quite curly normally. So so basically what I do is I just tie it back into that bun so it'll fit. Because if you can see on the sides, you can kind of see through the green screen in the back. You can kind of see in the sides through the green screen. Oh, thank you very much for the compliment. Fan of The Last of Us 2. It's very nice of you to compliment me. I enjoy the compliments. It makes me all aflutter when you compliment me. Thank you very much. But usually what I do is I put it up because I like it to not affect the green screen in the back. But I do have very long hair because my hair actually is very curly. My hair is very curly because I am someone who has curly hair. It's probably part of being Italian. My Italian part of my body makes my hair very curly. It makes my hair curly like I'm an Italian boy. Mamma mia, pasta fagioli, etc. Spicy meatball, and things like that. And that's what I have in my body, and that's my body's genes that do that. But a lot of the time I tie it up in the back. that's not a sad thing, really, because it's been a long time, and it's okay, but he's not currently alive. However, he did exist at one point, I can assure you of this, and I am very cool with my sunglasses, that's true. I don't know if, you could probably tell me this, if having the lack of eye contact, is actually affects the ASMR. I don't know, I haven't seen a lot of people with glasses on. I haven't seen a lot of people with sunglasses on do ASMR, but that's okay, it's okay. It's probably fine. I think it's probably fine because what's the big deal? What's the big deal with that? You know, sometimes you have glasses on, sometimes you don't. Oh, I think my dog tag has spun around on my neck. My dog tag has spun around on my neck because it's actually a necklace. It's actually a necklace that I have. Oh, Spanish is your first language. Then you would probably know how bad my Spanish is, because occasionally people come in who speak Spanish, and I will attempt to say hello to them, and I have a very bad pronunciation. I have a very bad vocabulary, but I do my best. I do my best, and I do try. However, I always apologize because I am not very good. I'm not very good, but I try to be very good. Thank you. I worked on it for almost a few hours today. And I was hoping that people would at least know what it was, because I'm not Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves is a very, very beautiful, attractive man. However, I'm merely me, and I don't have the combat vest. I didn't have anything like a combat vest. I couldn't find a combat vest, and I couldn't find a metal arm. I think probably the biggest things missing are the dog tags, the combat vest, and the metal arm. However, I do have RAM instead of a metal arm, and I think it's pretty close. It's basically the same thing, right? What's the difference with that? He's Lebanese. I actually don't know a lot about the origins of Keanu Reeves. I know that a lot. He's having. He considers himself to be part of the Asian American community, I believe. So I don't know which part he's from. I actually don't know a lot about him. I don't know a lot about Keanu Reeves, but I do know that he's very cool. The main thing that I know about Keanu Reeves is that he's very cool, and he's a good actor. He's a good actor who I like to see in the movies. I have not played him in this role. I have seen a little bit of the trailers, so that's how I was able to get this whole thing together. And I'm glad that you are looking at me, right, and you are not thinking that I'm very stupid, because that was a worry that I had. I had a worry that the people who had been coming into these streams before would see me and be like, "Oh, you look pretty stupid." But I guess I do. I guess I do look a little bit stupid, but it's fun. It's fun. We like to have fun here, right? Fun. I think that's fun. I think it's fun to have fun. It's fun to have fun. Fun to do little fun things. The character that the Keanu Reeves made in The Matrix. Would that be? Who would that be? Neo. Is your middle name Neo? Neo. I think that was his name, right? I don't know if he had any different names. I don't know if he had like a different name that we went by. But perhaps your middle name is Neo, and that would be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool to have a middle name of Neo. I think that would be pretty cool. I think it'd be pretty cool to have a middle name of Neo. I think that would be pretty cool. That'd be a good example. It could be good. Be a good example of a good middle name. I don't really have a good middle name myself. Some people don't even have middle names. Actually, I found that pretty interesting that some people don't have middle names, because actually my partner when my partner moved here from Korea, my partner is Korean and she moved here from Korea. They don't have middle names in Korea, but they had to have a middle name when she moved here, and that was pretty interesting. Oh, so it is Neo. That's very interesting. I don't know, how do you feel about that? Do you like having Neo as your middle name? Do you like having that because it's a little bit of a meme? I guess it's not as bad as if your first name was Neo, but I don't know if I would like having a meme name. I don't think I would want to have a name that was like, I'm the Neon Cat, or the Salt Bay, or something like that. I think that would probably be annoying after a little while. I think it would probably, your middle name is Whack. Is it literally Whack? Is your middle name literally Whack, or is it a Whack middle name? I guess that's quite different. My middle name is Robert. My middle name is Robert, and that's really kind of lame. love the beautiful name of Robert. Robert. That's me. I'm Robert. Whack. Whack. I've never heard of it. It seems like someone would be like, oh yeah, oh yes, I'm Whack. Whack is my middle name, and it would be kind of a joke. But I think that perhaps also it has some sort of connotation outside of that, outside of the word definition. Perhaps it has a different, like, could be like perhaps a Slavic name or some sort. It could mean anything. It could really mean anything. Honestly, there's so many different names that are out there that mean different things. I'm not a professional, though. Definitely not a professional name or understander, and not a professional name etymologist. I'm not an etymologist. I barely know the etymology of my own name. Oh, J-Rod, you've been in and out of sleep. I hope I have not been waking you up. I hope that I've been able to facilitate some of that sleep. Yes, Whack is like crazy. Yes, that is exactly why I was saying it was like a strange middle name to have, but I don't know if it has any other connotations other than crazy, because I think it would be maybe not nice to name someone, a child that you have. If you have a child, I don't think it would be nice to name them crazy, because then it kind of like paints a different picture of them. However, you know, hey, maybe it's cool. I don't know. I think it's strange that Johnny Silverhand is named Silverhand, because I mean, I guess it's an assumed name, right? It's not his birth name. He has a different name when he was born. But, you know, it's different. I guess when you have a cyberpunk name, you have to get your own cyberpunk name. You can't just be, hi, I'm Jeff. You can't just be Jeff the cyberpunk man. You have to have a different special name. You can't be like, I'm Jeff Stevenson. And I'm a cyberpunk man, and I have a metal arm. No, you have to change your name. You have to be like, Jeff Metaldick. Jeff Metaldick is my name now. Or something like that. I don't know. That's probably a law. It's probably a law in the cyberpunk universe, is that you have to change your name. And I think that's very interesting. It's very interesting, and I think it's important. It's important to have a very cool name if you're going to be in a cyberpunk world. I think that my name. I think if I were in the cyberpunk world, I think that my name. I think that I would have my name be like Dan something, because my name is Dan. So I'd have my name be like Dan. I don't know. It really probably depend on what I have, right? Maybe I could have like an entire metal, like, I don't know what I would have. What would you have if you had a cyberpunk body? What kind of part would you modify on your body? I'm not sure what I would modify on my body. Perhaps I would just modify my entire body. It'd just become an entirely computerized organism. I would become a digital entity. And I would be like Dan the Damon Dan, because I would be like, you know, like a computer Damon. You know, that would be okay. That would be all right. I'd be a digital Dan. Digital Dan would be okay. I'd be digital Dan. Digital. That's hard to say. It's hard to do that one. It's hard to do that one multiple times. I would also say that probably a pretty cool thing would be just middle legs that could jump would be pretty cool. Data Dan or Dan the Data Man. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. I don't know. Perhaps uploading my entire consciousness to the internet, it might be a bad idea, but I think I would like to do that. I think that would be fun. Dino Nuggets. Oh, because your name is Dino Nugs King. I would be glad to say Dino Nuggets for you. I love saying Dino Nuggets at any time. I would say that at any time. Oh, thank you for following Dino Nugs King. Are you referring to the Dino Nugs that you can buy in the freezer section of the grocery store, the kind that are shaped like little dinosaurs? And are you the king of them? If so, do you have the hookup? Do you have the hookups to the Dino King? Wow, that's great. I'm so honored to meet the king. I think that's probably more accurate than salve. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you for stopping by, Riot Andromeda. Nice to see you. Lovely to see you. If you want to see another ASMR stream, I'll probably do another one on Sunday. I'll probably do another Sunday one, and I'll see you then. Oh, he's here. The penguin guy's your little brother. Okay, that makes sense. I guess it makes sense to have it all in the family. Great stream. Good night. Well, thank you. That's very nice. I'm glad that you are rested. I'm glad you're good. I wish you a good night. Wish you a good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Very good night to all of you. I hope that as it gets later for you, you are feeling tired. That you're feeling tired. I don't know. Some people have said that doing the kind of fast triggers like this, doing that, spreading the word. See you next time. Okay, I'll see you later. But goodbye. That doing the fast triggers helps them sleep. It's counterintuitive because you think you want something slow. You don't want to be like shh. However, a lot of people say that doing them fast kind of makes you trigger. Kind of makes it like little tingles happen. Doing it like very fast like that makes it like the tingles happen. That makes the tingles happen a little bit better. And that kind of makes you more relaxed when you have like the tingles happen. That's pretty good. It's pretty good when you do that. However, I will say probably like the most difficult thing is this little thing that I have. This like the vest that I'm wearing. It's pretty tight. So I don't have a lot of good airflow. I don't have a lot of good airflow that comes out. So actually, that makes it a little bit different. A little bit tougher to like really go quite fast. Like Toby. Oh, you mean like Toby Maguire. Yes, I have seen that. I do like Toby Maguire in Spider-Man. That was pretty funny. I think actually like Sam Raimi, the director of that movie, Sam Raimi, he does a lot of funny things. He does a lot of cheesy and a lot of very humorous in that way. In that sense, I really like those movies because they were pretty cheesy. But they were funny. They're pretty cheesy and funny when they did those, and I like that aspect of it. I like the aspect of it where it was just like kind of like jokey, and it was kind of like a perfect example. A perfect example is I actually really loved the dance in Spider-Man 3 when he does that stupid dance, like when he's becoming evil Spider-Man, evil Peter Parker evil. That dance is very funny to me. I will laugh anytime I see that scene. I lose my shit. Completely because it is just so funny. He spins around and he's like pointing at the ladies, going, hey, and it's good. So I hope we get some of that energy back. Oh yeah, it's a big meme. But that's Sam Raimi for you. He'll do that. He did The Evil Dead. I don't know if you've ever seen The Evil Dead series of movies. They're very funny, especially Army of Darkness. Army of Darkness is like balls out, just a comedy. Basically, it's basically just a funny comedy at that point, and that's my favorite type of horror personally. When it's just funny, because I love to laugh. I don't, who doesn't love to laugh? How could I come here on the internet dressed as a man from a video game and not love to laugh, right? That's just me. That's just who I am, is a person who loves to laugh. And Sam Raimi is quite a funny director, I think that with my head. Now, what do you think about that? The Pee-wee Saga. I don't know what the Pee-wee Saga is, but is that something like Pee-wee's Playhouse? Pee-wee's Playhouse is a thing that I've heard of, but I've not seen. I know about Pee-wee's I'm not surprised I haven't heard of that one, because honestly, a lot of people even recommend ASMR YouTube channels to me, and it's hard. Thank you forcing it. I hope you don't think that I'm forcing it. Yeah, I got even the arm. Thank you, I appreciate it. You know, and hey, you know, I figured, why not also do it in ASMR? So a lot of people who don't like ASMR would be like, why are you doing this? This is weird. Why couldn't you just do a normal thing? So I was like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll do it in ASMR. That sounds like a pretty good thing. So hopefully people enjoy it. But it's pretty fun. I'm glad that people are like, you know, I was talking to some other people. I was talking to my partner about it, and she was like, I don't think people will get it. I don't think people will understand. But I was like, no, the sunglasses are the thing. They're the thing that ties it together. Oh, of course, yeah. I'm not alone. I've got my whole gang, the whole gang of the people behind me, the cyberpunk people behind me, who are in my gang. I've got the band, the samurai band behind me. Of course, the samurai band's behind me. You know, they always forget. They never forget that I am their former lead singer, according to Wikipedia. I'm the former lead singer of Samurai, so I know a little bit about it. I assume I know a little bit about it. And that's important. That's important to know a little bit about things. Yeah, you know, hey, maybe one day after I've played the game, I'll know a little bit more about this character that I'm portraying. Maybe I'll know a little bit more. But currently, I only know a couple of things that I found on Wikipedia. Oops. Oh yeah, and of course I've got my little pom pom on my hand. That's another thing I can do. You know, this is really not part of, like, it's not like a metal hand, but I was like, I don't know, it makes good leather sound. And that's pretty nice. You know, can enjoy that. Can enjoy the good little like leather sound on that. And that's pretty nice. Pretty nice to have that. You know, why not? The thing about wearing this, just being kind of like a white person, is that like it could be very like just kind of like a generic like kind of like dirtbag rock star, which I guess that's really not too far away. It's really not too far like from the character of like the Johnny Silverhand. It's kind of just like a regular kind of like dirtbag kind of guy. But you know, hey, whatever, you know, you gotta get into the character, right? You gotta get into the character. You gotta be like, hey, I think, hey, I like to say fuck you a lot. That's my thing, right? I like to be mean. I like to be a mean guy who's like, hey, fuck you, But you know, I'm in real life, I'm not really very mean. I'm kind of a nice person, so it's strange. I just have a beard. That's really the only thing. I just have a beard and I have long hair. And so I was like, why not go with this? Why not go with this little cosplay here? I guess it'll make sense. Why not? Sure. Clesiano. Would it be Clesiano? Is it okay if I do it in Spanish, not Portuguese? Because I could do it in Portuguese if you tell me exactly what to say, but the best I could go with would be like, Hola Clesiano. Hola Clesiano. Hola. You know, and I know hola that's Spanish and not Portuguese, you know, so that's probably the best I could do under that circumstance with my knowledge that's in my head, the knowledge that I've downloaded and that's in my head. But other than that, I don't know. Just try to be chill. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, I'm glad that worked out. Yeah, I mean, you're free to clip that if you want to. Sure, go ahead. You know, I have my clips. My clips are open to anybody. My clips are open. You can just clip my shit. I don't care. Clip my shit. That's my. Come to clipmyshit.com for all your clipping needs. It's a great place to go. You know, that's kind of another thing that I look like. I look a little bit like kind of like a used car salesman or something like that. Where I'm like, hey, come on down to clipmyshit.com, and you can clip all that shit, and you can buy yourself a used car. Why not? Yeah, here you go. Sorry, I mean that's else has like come in here and like experience, like it's been like, oh yeah, I've played the game, and this is my thoughts on it, because I guess it's probably pretty early, so probably people who are currently playing the game are probably currently playing the game right now, so they're probably not going to come in here and they're probably not going to be like, oh okay, yeah, I've seen the thing and I can evaluate this for you and I can tell you like how good of a job you're doing, or some facts about the game. I can tell you some things about the game, but you know, so far I haven't really seen any of that. Probably later, probably in a couple hours, people will be probably very well versed in this game at that point, but probably not yet. Probably not currently. They might have more later. They might be able to tell me more later when that happens. However, they don't really know a lot now. They currently don't know a lot about what's going on right now. You know, they don't know. They will know later, but they don't know now. They will know later, but they don't know now. So they know later, but not now. And that makes sense. That makes sense that people wouldn't know a lot about the game right now. But I guess reviewers probably, and influencers. Reviewers and influencers are probably the only ones who know about it. And that makes sense. That's okay. You know, hey, you know, they get the game early, so they can play early, right? That's not, hey, some people, right? Some people have all the luck, right? Where they get to play all the games early, and they get to experience the experiences and tell you about it and make like the videos early or whatever. I don't know. It's that's how it is. That's how it is, right? So, but for us here on the planet Earth, we gotta go and play it like everybody else, the normal way. And you know, I've heard some things about it. I've heard mixed things. Some people like it, some people don't. Some people are like, oh, there's some questions I have about it, some problems that I've been encountering with it, and certainly I've heard some bad things about, like, it's epilepsy. I've heard a little bit about the epilepsy problems that have come along with this game, and I think that's probably pretty bad. I think that's pretty bad to have. Thankfully, I'm not someone who has a lot of epileptic seizures. I don't have a lot of epilepsy myself, which is good. That's a good thing, but for people who do, that's pretty bad. That's pretty terrible, actually. But you know, and then I've heard a little bit about the marketing and stuff, and the marketing is marketing, right? But you know, hey, but that stuff that's, I don't know, that's hopefully people like it, right? You never want a game to be bad, you don't want a game to be not good, but sometimes it is. Sometimes it's mixed, sometimes it's not everything you want it to be. But that's okay. It's okay. And that's really all that matters, right, in life, is that you can live with that, you can understand that, and you can go and you could say, why not? Well, you know, I can get through this. I can understand that this is not always going to be the best thing that I want. This is not going to be for me. It's for someone else, maybe, and maybe not for me, and that's okay. It's okay for that to happen. And I think that that's all right. I think that's all right. But maybe it's good. Maybe it's good, and people will enjoy it. You know, it's either is possible, and either could be true. I think that time will tell, right? Time will tell. And then you'll know. After the time is told you. After the time is told you, and then you'll know. You'll know after the time is told you, but not before. Not before. No, how could you know before? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense that way, that you would know before. How would you know, right? Before you've even played it. No. Gotta wait till after. Then you can render your own opinion about it, right? Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing that you gotta do. At that point, then you'll know. In any case, in any event, I think I'm good. I think I'm pretty good. Have you been enjoying this little fun adventure? I hope so. I hope you've been enjoying it. I think that has been a good time. I think we've been chilling, chillaxing, having a good time here, relaxing, maxing, etc. Things like that. Things going on like that. I don't know any Brazilian YouTubers myself. I don't know a lot of YouTubers in general. Certainly not personally. I don't know any of them, and I don't watch a ton of YouTube channels, to be honest. But if there's any good ones that you want to shout out, feel free to shout out any good ones that you like, and they'll appear right here for people to see. They'll appear maybe I'll do some for other people because I kind of know what I like, so maybe they'll like what I like, you know. And I think that probably for me, the first time that I experienced ASMR, I was actually just, it was interesting because it was just, I was reading a book. I was reading a book where they're explaining, I think they were explaining something really, oh, you lost your tingles. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. So, how is that different for you? I don't know what that experience is like of losing your tingles. Or necessarily what that means. Is it like that now when you listen to things, you don't really get tingles, you just like feel nothing anymore? Is that how it is? Because for me, I've kind of like I've always experienced tingles. Even like, just like I said, reading a book, like not even hearing someone's voice, just reading a book, and I got tingles, and I was like, oh, this is interesting, this feeling. And then later it would be like, oh, like, tingles would be the ASMR. So it's like when you feel your head going like, oh my, tingle. It's the ASMR response, right? Autonomous meridian sensory response, I believe it's called. And when people do that, sometimes you tingle at certain things. Different people have different triggers. If you don't mind me asking, what, when you did experience tingles, what would make you tingle the most? And why do you think that stopped? You know, feeling nothing anymore. Oh, okay, yeah. Try and force tingles with a tool, like tickling your shoulders. Okay. But I think that that actually works too. A lot of people do it when they're in school, and they do the thing where you are like doing the spiders on your back thing, you know, when you go like that. You just have like different I don't know how to explain it, but like, you know, like when they were like slowly dragging their finger down your spine. Oh, water sounds. Yeah, water sounds are very nice. I did have a water bottle over here. I mean, I'm sure that it's not like I don't know how it would be like different, but you know, it's always something you could try. You know, it's always worth trying. I think I could always just take this little water bottle and just like go like. Actually, I haven't tested this on this mic. This is kind of a new mic. I don't know if this will show up. You can tell me if this is audible. I like doing it with the half. Oh yeah, that's it. Like crack an egg on your head and a yolk go. Yeah, crack an egg on your head and the yolk goes rolling down, and like it goes down your spine. Yeah. Yeah, it's that feeling. It's that feeling that you get. I think the water sounds are quite nice. I like water sounds. I think it's a pretty good sound when it's relaxing. It's definitely relaxing. So, would you say forcing it? Would you say forcing it that you still are relaxed, or with the ASMR sounds, or is it just not even relaxation too? Because I think even if I don't get tingles sometimes, just listening to certain rhythmic sounds is relaxing. Yeah, I can understand that. That would be pretty sad, I think, if you couldn't feel that. So do you watch a lot of ASMR anymore just to try and like, I know there's a lot of videos out there where it's like, watch this video yeah, those videos are definitely clickbait. I have been baited into clicking them, and I've been like, oh, this is just a normal one. It's just a regular one, isn't it? You said this one was special, but it's just normal, isn't it? I also like fast triggers, and sometimes people will say they have fast triggers, and they'll be lying. They'll be lying, and they'll actually not be doing anything fast at all. And that will make me sad. That will make me sad when that happens. I know that I said that I would be doing fast triggers, and I'm not currently, but I have been for a while, and I can start, of course, at any time. I can go back to doing very fast things if people are saddened by me not doing them. I'm just chatting a little bit. Just chatting a little bit. 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 I think that the thing with different creators making you tingle is that some people will like have the ability, or perhaps it's just your perception of them, makes you feel like they are fascinating in some way, and that will make you kind of tingle in a way that you didn't before. And that kind of fascination. Okay, I can understand that. If you listened to it too much, you might be like, oh, I don't feel any fascination with this anymore. And so perhaps that's it. Perhaps it's that idea that you have done it a lot, and that it seems very normal, and it's not something that sparks a feeling of fascination for you, because I feel like that's very important. It's very important, I think, for ASMR to give you that fascination feeling, where you say, oh, I don't know what's happening here, but I'm really interested in it. I'm focusing just so intently on the things that are happening in front of me that it's making me like really want to like pay attention and listen to this. And maybe that's the thing that's missing, right? Perhaps. I think that's entirely possible. It's great to talk to you as well. Great to talk to you. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, anything you want to do in moderation. Here, I'll do some pouring because I want to pour some water in here. I missed. I missed and I spilled a little bit on myself. What a dumbass. Well, forcing it, I would love if I were able to make you tingle, but I would not claim to be a professional. I would not claim to be a professional in any fashion. But I'm glad if you are just able to just hang out and relax too. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. And sometimes that's still good. It's still good to just relax. Just take time for you, you know. I find that a lot of people who are coming here and trying to relax, that sometimes it's the things that they're doing with their body in the meat space that's actually missing. Where perhaps the things that they should be doing, like taking care of themselves, relaxing on their body, making sure that if you're trying to sleep while you're like listening to ASMR, that you're actually in your bed, you know, because if you're just sitting up at your computer, you're probably not going to fall asleep, right? You're not going to be like, oh, I'm just so sleepy right here in my big gamer chair. I don't have a gamer chair, but you know, and that I'm just going to fall asleep. No, you probably want to be in your bed, right? You want to be wearing comfortable clothes, and you want to be, you know, doing deep breathing. You know, a lot of that is pretty key, I think, to relaxing and falling asleep too. because that's probably the best thing for your test to do. To not think about it too much and just try to get a good amount of sleep. And I wish you a good amount of sleep as well. I hope that you have a good sleep and a good rest. Oh, thank you, the Common Collective. I appreciate that. Appreciate the follow. You're pretty cool. Welcome to hell. And we're just jamming here in hell. Just jamming here in hell and having a good time, relaxing together, and probably based on a lot of time zones and where we are in the world, probably going to sleep. Probably a lot of people trying to go to sleep. That's my favorite thing. Oh, thank you for forcing it. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, so good luck on your test for sure. Good luck. I wish you a lot of luck, and I wish you, I wish you good tingles in the future. One day maybe I'll get that back. Don't think of it as gone forever. Think of it as gone for now. Think of it as you haven't found a good thing that'll make you tingle again. It's always possible. It's always possible. You never know what it is. So don't lose hope. Don't lose hope in that. Oh yeah, hell is very relaxing, and that's kind of how I view it. I say, you're in hell, I'm in hell, but we're all here. We're all together. There's no reason we can't enjoy it, right? The world is hell, but we are here to relax. We're here to chill out. How are you doing tonight, Common Collective? Is there anything, any kind of triggers I can do for you to help you relax? Anything you like? Anything that chills you out more, especially different types of things that I could do with the things that I have at my disposal. I've had a lot of people come here like the mouth sounds, like the different types of rhythmic talking, different types of repetitions, different speeds. Some people like very slow talking, very slow or breathy. Some people like very quick, like going quickly and talking very fast, and talking very quickly and going fast. I'd be happy to do kind of any of that. I'm pretty open, especially after the stream's been going for a while, because it's like, I've kind of achieved the main goal. Like, I don't have to be doing a role play of Johnny Silverhand the whole time. Oh yeah. I'm glad. In fact, just me talking to you about triggers is actually also me just talking. Sometimes when I'm just talking, it's like I don't know what to talk about, so I'll just talk to the person I'm talking to in chat. That'll still make words come out of my mouth, and hopefully they're relaxing words. And so, hope you're glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're chilling. It's a good time here. Good time here in Night City, where we are back here, having a good time there. And I'm glad that you can relax. I hope that you, like our friend forcing it earlier, are in your bed, in your jams. You're in a good place to relax, because that's important too. You want to make sure that you don't have a lot of tension in your muscles. A lot of people like tense their muscles up. I'll find when I'm trying to relax, I'll find that like different parts of my body are just like either clenched or just not in a relaxed state. Like if you're like thinking about your body and you're like, oh, my jaw is like all the way clenched, but it doesn't have to be. Try relaxing those parts of your you're working from home, you don't always get to cut it off right at the good time, right at a good time when you want to cut it off. And that can be a lot of stress that you don't just like drop it and leave. Sometimes when you physically leave work, you're able to like say, hey, bye building, fuck you, and get out of there. But if you're working on your computer at home, you might be logging off of work and then staying at your computer, and then you just keep all that stress with you. So it's important to remember to do a lot of these physical things to get that stress out of there, because that can help you chill out. It can help you relax in a good way. And that's almost always the thing that's preventing you from going to sleep. It's either that, or if you have a lot of thoughts on your mind. Having a lot of thoughts on your mind can do that too. And, I always love helping people chill out. Helping people chill out and relax. And those are two things I always recommend for people. Because, I'll say that to people, and people will be like, oh yeah, you're right. I actually have not done a deep breath in like a week, or something like that. And it'll be very relaxing for people to do that. And I love that. Some people will just be like, always, in my stream here, and be like, hey, I'm tired now. I'm going to bed. And I think that's great. That's probably to me the biggest compliment that I could get, when people are like, oh, now you did a good job. I'm going to sleep now. So I love that. I love that when people do that. And I think it's perfect. I think it's great. I always like that. I think it's very good. Yeah, and it's I don't know. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to sit here and just make some mouth sounds and just talk about chill stuff. Take it down. I feel like there's so much on the internet and so many places you can go, and channels, especially on Twitch, that are just high energy all the time, where they're just every moment they're just doing their raging and they're yelling and all that stuff. And I just like being a spot on the internet where you can just chill out, just cool down. And I feel a little bit like a radio DJ with these glasses on, though. Like where you're like, hey, I'm here in the city, and here in Night City, I'm playing the smooth jams for you to relax to. Hey, hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're having a good time. And that's weird. It's weird to like feel like that constantly. But I don't know. Different costumes that you do and different role plays that you do are fun as well. I guess I'm not doing too much role playing. It's more like I'm wearing a costume, but I don't know. It's a good time. Good time, I think. I'm glad to be doing it. Glad to be chilling out here. Glad to be chilling out here and doing that. It's just like a little bit of. Can do a little bit of the hand movements too. The visual triggers. A lot of people take the visual triggers and they don't think about them. Other people purposely request them, where they're like, I would like you to do a visual trigger. I'd like you to do a visual trigger on my face. Can I touch your face? Do you mind if I touch your face? Is it okay if I touch your face? Is it okay if I touch you? Do you mind if I touch you? Is it okay if I touch you? Is it okay if I touch your face? Is it okay if I touch your face? If I just touch this part of your face, is that okay? Is it okay if I touch? Is it okay if I touch this part of your face? Is it okay if I touch this part of your face right here? Is it okay if I touch this part of your face? If I make a little circle on your face, is it okay if I do that? Is it okay if I do that? I'm just gonna touch you a little bit. Just gonna touch you just a little bit over here. Just gonna touch you a little bit over here. Just gonna touch you a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just gonna touch you a little bit. Just gonna touch you. Just gonna touch you a little bit. Just gonna touch you a little bit. Okay, maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe I'll touch you a little bit more. I'll touch your face. Touch your face a little bit more. Maybe give you a nice pat. Just give you a nice pat. Pat on the face. 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 Rubbing. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you found my channel as well. Hope you enjoy. I do these. Actually, I do these every Wednesday. Not always this costume and stuff like that. I do ASMR streams on Wednesday, and I do them on Sunday night. Wednesday night and Sunday night is when I do them. And I find those are pretty good nights and I would just be like, well, I'm done. I can't think about this anymore. Sometimes you can think about it, sometimes you can't think about it, sometimes you can think about it, sometimes you can't think about it, and that's how it is. That's how it goes, because your brain's just too tired. I was just doing too much during the day, and that worked out pretty well. Sometimes it would backfire. Sometimes it would backfire if it's too easy or if you're not tired enough, because then you just end up playing. So it's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag. You don't always want to do that. It can be a great boon, or it can be a curse. It could be a great boon or a curse. You never know. You can never quite be sure which it's going to be in that instance. But I like it, and I have a good time. With that. And I think it's pretty good. But there's all kinds of different ways that you can promote, just kind of like promote sleep. Like, I like it when I just like kind of promote people to go to sleep. I think it's very good when people go to sleep. I like it. I like it when people are like, coming in. I like when people are coming in. Like when they go to sleep. People are coming in and they're awake, and people end up going to sleep. People are awake and then they go to sleep. Awake and then sleep. Awake and then sleep. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice when that happens. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool when that happens, because it's like you've done a good thing. I always feel like I'm doing a good thing for people, and that's kind of what I like. That's what I get out of it. I get out of that. Also, it's kind of like when I make different sounds. Different sounds are pretty good. I like the different sounds because they're cool. They're very cool when they happen. They're very cool different sounds where they go. Could do a little thing where you like pluck away. Pluck away is good. You just go like pluck it away. Pluck it away. Take it away and 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 pluck it away. I'm a pretty professional plucker. Gotta say, I'm a pretty professional plucker. If I do say so myself. I'm a pretty professional plucker. Pretty professional plucker here that I go. I take it, I pluck it, 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 and that's what I do. That's mainly what I do. I gotta be honest. I always take the little things that I pluck it and go away. 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 Then take it. Take a lot of the things. Take a lot of things that you have. No matter what you have on your face. If you have anything on your face, I'll pluck it away. If you have a little thing on your face, if you have a little stick, sticking out, I'll pluck that away. If you have a little stress going on, if you have trouble sleeping, if you have a sleeping disease, I will pluck that away too. I'll take that, I'll pluck it away. Pluck it away. Take that and pluck it away. Get it out there. And then you make sure. Gotta make sure that people are relaxed. And sometimes in order to do that, what you have to do is you have to make sure that you are taking all their things, all their stress, all their problems that they're having. Gotta make sure that they don't have that anymore. Gotta make sure that they take that stress and it goes away and dissipates. Dissipate the stress. That's what I do. I like to dissipate the stress in people and pluck away that stress. Take that stress right here. Pluck it away. Take that stress and go. Take that stress and go. And that is good. That's a lot better. It's a lot better when you do that. I think that's pretty good. I think it's pretty good when you do that, and I think it's nice. I think it's nice to do that. I think it's nice and it's cool. It's nice and it's cool to do that. When you do that, can I tell you a secret? Is it okay if I tell you a secret? Can I have something secret? Is it okay if I tell you a secret about that? Is it okay if I tell you a secret about that when I do that? I don't know if it's okay if I tell you when I take a secret. I don't know about that. I don't know if I can tell you about a secret. going? How's it going, Team Squad? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. How are you? How are you doing, Squad? Are you doing good? Hope you're doing good because I'm doing good. I'm doing great. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time here. I'm having a good time here. Having a good time. Are you having a good time? I don't know what you've been up to today, but they say it's probably pretty late for you, right? Are you chilling out? Chilling out after doing all your things for the day? Chilling out after all those things that you're doing, all the stress that's going on, all the stresses of the day. Are you chilling out after all that? Having a little relaxation, just relaxing. It's good, bad, good, bad, good, bad, good, bad. It's up for debate. Up for debate. It's up for debate. What you're gonna do? What you're gonna do in that certain situation? You know, I think if you were to ask me, what I think about, what do I think about that? I think a lot of the times, the best thing we can do, the best example of that is that you're going to relax. You're going to be doing something, and you're not going to be thinking about it. You're not going to be thinking about it. You're going to relax. You're going to be relaxed. You know, and that's probably what you want to do. That's probably what you want to do. Hey, thank you very much for following Elma Pochin. Appreciate that. Welcome to hell. You know, it's good that other people come in, having a good time, relaxing. Other people like Elma Pochin, they're good people. You know, I like them. I've always said that about them. I've always said that about Elma Pochin. They're a good person that I like, and a good person that I appreciate them as a good person. You know, and you know, that's the thing. You know, I'm not gonna be the person. I'm gonna be the type of person. I'm gonna be the That was my attempt to say what you typed in chat. Let me try it again. Did I do a good job? I think I pronounced that exactly correctly. I think I got that exactly correctly. I think I did that. I think I did that perfect. I think I did that a perfect job. I think I did a perfect job at that. I think I did that great. I think I did that wonderful. I think I did it very good. I think I did very good. Okay. I think I did very good at that. When I did that, I'll do it one more time. Elma Pochin, I will say Pepaloma. See, there you go. I said it perfectly, and no one can say otherwise. About that. Okay. So let's go. You know, good. You know, continue with that. Very good job. Very good job with that. I think it's very important. It's very important. Very important. You gotta make sure that you're going in. That you're talking very fast. You know, yeah. So it's difficult times. Because, you know, I still working on the breath control. Breath control is very important. You know, that's something. Your claps. Different times you're working on. You know, am I gonna do it? Of course you're gonna do it. You know, why would I do that? What are you talking about? Of course. You know, and then you're gonna go and everything's okay. You know, everything's alright. Everything's good. You know, you've been doing you're able to relax. I hope you're able to relax when you're here and you're listening to things, and you know you're going and you're not sure what's going on, but I hope you're able to relax, right? You just want to relax. Everyone wants to relax, right? But don't always have the ability. But when you go, sometimes it's not okay. Sometimes it's not so easy. Sometimes it's not so easy when to do that. I think it's okay. Sometimes you go in here, you go there, you go here, go there. Always going places. Always going places. Every time you're going. Every time you're going around. Every time it's going. Every time. People don't relax. But it's important. Very important to make sure you take time for you. Gotta take time for you. I gotta take time for you. Every day. You take a little bit time. Otherwise you're gonna be a thorn and if you rope and the rope and you stick. And it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be great. It's not gonna be good. You know, and that's how you get in trouble. That's how you get in trouble. That's how you're not having a good time. That's how you get in trouble. And that's how things happen. That's how you really get into trouble when that happens. You know, and I think it's great. I think it's pretty good. That's it. You know, it's just how it is. It's just how it is sometimes. And you know, I don't think it's a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's not bad. It's not a bad thing when that happens. Of course not. Of course it's not. Everything that happens and it's okay. It's okay. It's great. It's great. It's perfect. Because otherwise you're just left in silence. Leaving these things, talking about these things in silence, and then it's okay. You know, because sometimes people are being loud and people are not being silent. But you know, you don't want them to be silent all the time. You don't always want them to be loud when you're talking. But when they're going around and talking, they're going to be loud, be silent, be talking, and they're quiet. You don't always want them to be quiet, but you want to be silent. But you don't really know what's going on. And that's what when you're going and you're talking, it's very good. When that's happening, I think that's a good thing. Okay, so don't worry about that. Okay, when that's the thing that's going on, it's not a bad thing. If that's what's happening, okay. And I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's a bad thing when that happens, right? I don't think that's really something you need to worry about. Okay. Anyway, okay. I'm glad you're not worrying about it. Thank you very much. Is there anything you are worried about, Elma Potion? Is there anything you're worried about in your life? Are you okay? Are you chilled? You having a good time? I hope so. I hope you're having a good time. Glad you're having a good time. Appreciate that. I'm having a good time too. Just chilling out here. That's pretty good. Sometimes it's all you can ask for, right? I'm glad it's relaxing. I'm glad I could relax you with my words and deeds. That's a good feeling. It's good. sister. You know, everyone has to know about it. Everyone has to know about this because it's good and it's important and it's okay. All right. So it's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. You know, it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. Okay. So make sure you know. Make sure you know that. Make sure you're thinking about it. Make sure you know. Make sure you relax. Okay. So make sure you're relaxing. I think that's a good thing. It's a very important thing. Something. It's not always something people care about. But I think it's very good. I think it's very important. I think it's very important that people do that. And you know, and that's what I talk about. That's what I talk about. That's what I think about. And that's where we're going. That's what we're doing. That's where we're going. We're going. We're going to see. Take that stress. We're gonna pluck it away. 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 Then we're gonna take that. Find another stress. Find that stress. We're gonna find that stress over here. We're gonna find that stress. We're gonna pluck it. And then we're gonna throw it away. Throw it away. It won't happen anymore. I don't have that stress. It'll go away. So take that. Take it over here. Pluck it out. Pluck it out. Pluck it out. And there it goes. Right there. Then you don't have that anymore. Then you don't have it anymore. And then it's right there. And it was there. And now it's not there. It was there. It was there. And it's not there. It was there. And it's not there. That's what it is. That's really all it is. It's really all it is right there. And so you take that stress. You take that stress that you have. That stress that's bothering you. It's bothering you. And it's there. And it's not. It's not, well, you know, it's not something you need. You don't need it. You don't need that to be there. So you just take that little stress, take those thoughts that they have, the things you're thinking about, just take those thoughts and you pluck them out, you throw them away. Okay, you know, that's gonna help. That's gonna take all those things. It's gonna take all those things that are happening, and you're not gonna have them anymore. It's not gonna be a problem. It's not gonna be a problem that you have to worry about. And I think that's pretty good. I think it's probably the best thing. It's probably the best thing. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing. For sure. For sure. You know, and I think that's really the key. That's the key to being calm. The key to being calm. The key positive? Are you feeling positive? You're feeling perfectly positive right now. Because I don't always feel positive myself, personally. Personally, I don't feel positive all the time. It's not something you could just do. You can't just choose to be positive. So, if you don't feel positive all the time, don't worry about it, okay? Don't always feel like you have to be perfect. You don't have to be perfect and positive 100% of the time. You have these thoughts that come in, these dark thoughts that come in. That's normal. That happens to everybody, especially now. Especially now, it's going to be something that happens, right? But you don't have to always worry about that. You don't have to take it. Oh, you're very positive. I'm glad. That's good. Yeah, let's get some positivity. It's not always easy. It's not something that's going to be 24/7. Even if you're a positive person, you're going to have dark thoughts. I'm someone who has a lot of dark thoughts, a lot of negative thoughts. I know people who have different ideations that they go through. It's not good. It's something that's difficult. It's something you have to work at, but it's okay because those thoughts can be there too. Those negative thoughts can exist, but those positive thoughts, you can have both of them. Everybody lives in there. Everybody lives up in that house called your head. Everybody's living up there. And doing a good job. And it's okay. It's okay if some of them are not ideal, not wanted. Just recognize them. Recognize those thoughts are there. Recognize those negative thoughts are there. And say, it's okay. It's okay that you're there. It's okay you're here. Welcome. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining me here in my head. But I'm not going to focus on you. You can go sit down. You can go sit down over there on the couch. You can go sit down over there. But because I want to think about this, I want to think about these positive thoughts that I have. And so that's why you just don't dwell on them. Don't dwell on those negative thoughts, especially when you can't change anything about it. A lot of the time, you're going to be thinking about these negative thoughts, and you're going to be saying, I've got to think about this. I've got to know. I've got to do something about these negative thoughts. But you can't do anything about those negative thoughts. They're going to be there, and they're not going to change anything for the better. So have those positive thoughts instead. Have those positive thoughts. Have those positive thoughts go and light up the room. And maybe those dark thoughts are still there. They're going to be still there. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Because you have those positive thoughts as well. Those positive thoughts are going to get you through. Thinking about those things, and letting them brighten up your day, brighten up your room. It can be anything. I always tell people to do something good. Do something good during the day. Do something good that'll help you out and that you'll be grateful for tomorrow. I always do something every day. Every day I do something that I'll be happy about tomorrow. One thing. You can just do one thing. Can you do one thing? Can you do one thing? If you can do one thing that'll make you happy tomorrow, then you can be happy tomorrow. You can look at that. When tomorrow rolls around, you're going to look at that. You're going to look at that thing. You're going to look at that thing that happened. You're going to look at that thing that happened. You're going to say, hey, I'm grateful for that. That's wonderful. I'm happy. I'm happy about that. I'm happy for me. I'm happy for me in the past that I did that. And I'm grateful for that. And that's going to be a good thought. It's going to be a good thought you can always rely on. Because it works. It works before and it works after. When you're doing that thought, it's gonna help you. When you're doing that thought, it's gonna help you. When you're doing that thing, when you're doing that nice thing for yourself, that's gonna help you. It's gonna make you feel good. It's gonna make you feel better. It's gonna make you good. And it's gonna make you better. It's gonna make you feel good. And it's gonna make you feel better. And I think that's great. Because also afterwards, you're gonna be grateful that it was done. You're gonna say, oh, I'm so glad I did that. I'm so glad I had that thought and I did that and I acted on that. And that's gonna be a good thing. Don't think you can do everything. You can't do everything. You can't do absolutely everything that's in the world. There's no way that's possible. So just do what you can. Do what you can with the time that you have. And that's all you can do. And don't think that you need to spend all that time on other people. Don't think you need to spend all that time on other people. You have some time for you. You have time for you. Time for you is important. It's important to spend that time for you. I think that's pretty key. It's pretty key to do that. It's pretty key when that happens. It's pretty key to spend that time for yourself. Right now, just think about it. You are relaxing right now, right? Are you feeling more relaxed or less relaxed? Because you took this time for yourself. It feels good. It feels good to take time for yourself. That's what I think. That's what I believe. I believe that if you take a little bit of time, a little bit, not a lot, a little bit of time, just for you and nobody else, you're going to thank yourself for it. You're going to Silverhand. But right now I'm Johnny Leatherhand because I didn't have a robot arm on hand, but I do have RAM. I've upgraded myself. I'm glad you said I look like Keanu Reeves. I guess that means I did a pretty good job. So, well, that's good. Thank you. Appreciate that. Spreading that positivity around. Thank you. It's very nice of you to do that. I think probably the best thing that I did with this is probably the glasses, and the hair, probably the things that I did the best in this little cosplay that I did. I think everything else is probably being carried around by that because I didn't have a ton of different things to pick from. So I'm glad that it came across anyway. That's pretty good. I'm gonna say this is me typing on a datapad in the Cyberpunk universe. Is that me? I'm going in here and I'm doing hacking in. Just need a few more moments. I'm past the first firewall. Oh no, it seems they're trying to reroute me. I'm being rerouted. They know I'm here. They know I'm trying to hack. Thank you, TuneSpot. It's only with your support that I'm able to hack in. guess it's working on me because it helps keep me out. But I'm not gonna be deterred. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna be able to get through this. I'm gonna be able to type. I'm gonna be able to hack. I'm gonna get in through the system. I'm in. I did it. Finally. The champion is me. Now I'm in. Now I finally logged in to Facebook. Now I'm in Facebook. Okay. Now I'm going to delete Facebook. Here we go. Facebook deleted. I did it. Take that. Zuckerberg. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed that. And now Facebook is gone too, so it really helped out everybody, I think. I think everybody appreciated and it was benefited from the hacking procedure that I've done. I feel good about that. I feel very good about that. Yeah, Facebook is gone. I've replaced it. I've replaced it with a fake website. It actually just shows a picture of a hot dog. It's just a picture of a hot dog now. It's a pretty good hot dog, but you know, Zuckerberg will probably not be able to make as much money on it because it's just a picture of a hot dog. It's just a picture of a hot dog with mustard on it. No, not even ketchup. It doesn't even have ketchup on it. It's just a hot dog with mustard. Relish? No way. Not on this bad boy. And that's all that's there when you go to Facebook.com. Cyberpunked. I did it. How are you doing, Toon Squad? What have you been up to? You've been doing ASMR yourself, right? I believe that's what you said to me last time you were here. I believe you said you were doing your own ASMR as well. Were you doing what today? Or do you have a different time? I did. I just drink water. I'm okay. Just got into bed. That's pretty good. It's a good place to be. Good place to be in bed. You know, here, I had to, oh yeah, tomorrow, okay, that's pretty good. Tomorrow is a pretty big day for me. I actually have a video card that I bought a video card, and I'm going to be leaving the house. I'm going to actually be leaving the house and going to a Best Buy, which is a big thing because they're making me do that. They're making me leave the house in COVID, really. Can you believe that? So I have to leave the house tomorrow and go to Best Buy, wherever that is. I have to go pick up this video card that I stayed up till 8 o'clock in the morning to try and buy. And then I have to put it in my computer. And so I'm thinking about all that happening tomorrow, in between everything else going on tomorrow. And that's probably the biggest worry that I have about tomorrow is just the going outside, the wearing the mask, the going to the Best Buy with all the other people, probably, who are in there, going to be like, I'm a person who goes to a Best Buy and doesn't care about the pandemic, and I'm not going to wear a mask. There's a couple people. Oh yeah, I'm upgrading my card to a NVIDIA, the new one that came out, the 3060, because I was actually able to afford it. It was $400, which is a lot for me. That's a lot. It's a lot, but I haven't, oh man, I'm so sorry about your brother. Your brother tested positive for COVID. That's rough. I hope he's okay. 3060 I'm happy about because I do game development. And I've been working with a pretty bad card. I was working with a pretty bad processor, and I was able to get that too thanks to Black Friday. Got that for a pretty good price. Got a pretty good extra processor. But now I have to upgrade the graphics chip as well, and that's going to be pretty good, as I think, because the 3060 is like the cheapo one. That's the cheapest one that NVIDIA makes, but I mean the 60 series anyway, but it's cheaper than all of the 20 series. I do indie work. For me, it is not particularly lucrative, but what are you gonna do? I make video games, indie development. I have a game that I released last year, Insignificant, which is like my first one, and that was pretty good. And I'm working on another one right now with a couple of people, and that's pretty fun as well. But you know, it's pretty difficult. The new one is a bit different. It's a bit different, but it's not been announced yet, so I can't talk about it. Can't talk about that. Unfortunately, I can only talk about my one that I released last year. But you know, I made all that with some pretty bad hardware, so I would be interested to use better hardware when I'm developing things, because it can be a real hindrance, let me tell you. So I'm glad to at least have that, and probably I'll be able to do better quality streams as well. Maybe I'll be able to do 60 frames per second. I don't know. That's the dream, right? That's the dream, right? Thanks. Yeah, I mean it's tough to do. I had to pick up this career. I mean, if I can call it that yet. I had to pick up that career kind of like later, because I did. I mean, the other line of work that I was in didn't work out very well. So, you know, you kind of have the thing where you're drifting through a lot of things, and so I just tried to learn programming as best, you know. So it's been a process. It's been a big process. Yeah, but there's a whole big thing where I got fired from my last line of work. You know, as it happens. You know, I don't know if you can tell by the sunglasses, but I'm a bit of a rebel. It's a joke, but yeah, I'm sure it'll work out. I have a, you know, but a lot of it is being stuck at home as well. A lot of it is being stuck at home, and you don't have a lot of opportunities to hang out with people. You don't have a lot of opportunities to socialize, and that's one thing that I've been pretty happy about with these ASMR streams, is people coming in and people being positive and people talking and chatting. You know, it feels, I mean, it's as social as you can be, right? You got let go by your own company. Wow. Or wait, did you make your own company after you were let go? It would be a pretty big upset to be fired by a company you made. But either way is bad. Either way is not good. Yeah, I mean, in any case, I'm sorry I got fired. People are shitty, especially firing people during COVID times. That's been happening a lot. I know a lot of people who have been let go of their jobs. I mean, we have a pretty big unemployment crisis at the moment. We have a pretty big unemployment crisis, as far as I know. Because people are like, oh, well, it would be a lot easier to just fire people, I guess. So maybe I'll do that. And I think that sucks. That sucks big balls. Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Bosses are terrible. Bosses are awful. I don't know. I'm pretty cyberpunk myself as a person, so I don't really mesh well with bosses in a lot of instances, if they are the types of bosses who are going to do bossy things, boss-like things. I might mouth off a little bit. Maybe. You know, I don't know. for other people. Don't change who you are for your boss, for society, for anybody else. It's not going to work out. It's not going to make you happy. You're going to make you happy. The people you love can make you happy. Who love you for who you are. That's what's going to make you happy ultimately. I think that people, worry about these things, worry about pleasing other people too much. People will like you for who you are because at your heart you're a good person. At your heart you're someone who deserves love, who deserves being cared for, and people will see that. Maybe not everyone. Certainly, you can't please everybody. But the people who see you for who you are and appreciate that, they're the people that you want to hold on to. They're the people who matter the most in life. I have a couple people like that in my life, and I'm just so grateful for them because if I didn't have them, I don't know where I would be. I don't know who I would be. I don't know how I could get through the day without the people who care about me and, accept me for being a weirdo who does, among all the other weird things I do with my life, that's really what you gotta be. You gotta seek that out. If you just try to be whatever you think other people are gonna want, it's gonna make everyone unhappy. No one's gonna be happy with that. You're not gonna be happy with that. You're gonna feel stifled, and that's not good. And I think when I learned that lesson, I was a lot happier. Always, I think there was a long period in my time when I wasn't doing that. A lot of them, because of autism, right? I've had autism my whole life, and a lot of what people teach you when you're going through therapy for autism is how to be like everybody else. They'll teach you how to take all the weird things, all the things that make you you, and all the things that make you special, and how to push them down. Teach you how to push them down, and it wasn't until I learned that you don't want to do that, that doing that is antithetical to making you happy, that I was able to be happy, as happy as you can be anyway. And so I think that it's not just people with autism who have to worry about that, it's everybody, anybody who has that kind of pain, who feels like they've got to hide who they are, it's not gonna make you happy to hide the kind of person you are. And I think as long as you're not hurting anybody, you can do anything you want. That's a pretty big point, though. Make sure you're not hurting anybody, make anybody feel bad, because that's something you gotta work on if you are. Yeah. But yes, I'm autistic for sure. The part of the reason I'm vocal about it, part of the reason I'm always hollering about that, is because a lot of people have a very narrow mindset of what autism is and what autism looks like, and I always want to expand that. I always want to make sure people aware that autism is a big spectrum. It's a big spectrum out there, because when you make people aware of that, hey, Gucci Greg, how you doing? Thank you for following. Sorry for saying your name like that. I just felt compelled to say it like that. I think that oh man, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So a lot of people think that autism is a small thing. It's just this Rain Man. It's just this. They see this one thing. They usually see children. They usually see people. The parents who have trouble raising their kids, and that's certainly certainly a thing that happens. It's certainly tough for parents, but there's a whole breadth out there. There's a whole different type of things, and I think that when you tell people and you show people what that's like, and you show people the breadth of the spectrum that's out there, people start to realize that, hey, some of this can resonate with people that I know. Some of this could even resonate with me. And you have a problem where a lot of people have stuff you're saying resonates with me. It makes me feel like, you know, I've had all those things happen to me as a kid. And they actually, one of my friends, well, two people that I know, went and actually got a diagnosis from a doctor because they talked to the doctor. And oh, thank you. I'm glad I have a soothing voice. But they talked to the doctors and got an actual diagnosis. You know, I don't always think people need a diagnosis, a literal diagnosis of autism to feel like that they have autism, but they did. They talked to a doctor, and the doctor was like, "You are completely right. You are completely right." And it was good to come to me. So I think that, like, talking about those kinds of things, talking about like different feelings that you have, different ways of being, is helpful because a lot of people are different. And even if they don't fall into the autism spectrum, I think everybody has a little bit of things about them that are not quite, that don't fit in with everybody else. And that makes people special. And that's what makes people special, is those things that don't fit with everybody else. Because everybody has that. Everybody has things where, like, say, I always think ASMR, you know, having that reaction, having those tingles that you get, it can feel different from other people. Like, you feel like not everybody does that. Not everybody has this reaction. But it doesn't make you bad, and it doesn't make you, you know, it makes you different, sure, maybe. But everybody's different in their own way, you know. And I think that's okay. I think that's really good, actually. I think it's beautiful that people have all these differences and have all these uniquenesses to them. And I think that people who, you know, for instance, even if everything about you is like what you would consider to be normal, but you have an ASMR response that you feel like is different from other people, that's okay. It's okay, and that's good. You know, cherish that, you know, lean into that, think about it, and don't hide it, because it's part of you. It's part of what makes you special and what makes you you. And I have a lot of things that make me special, I'll say. So, you know, take it from somebody who just tries to let all that out there, you know, that if nothing else, it does make you happier. It does make you happier to just be who you are inside. And in any capacity that you can, because sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's really hard to be out there and be like, this is who I am, this is the kind of person I am, because people aren't always accepting of that. That's a pretty big thing, you know. I think it can be, you know, depending on what it is, it can be a big thing, it could be a small thing. But you don't always feel comfortable. But what you want to do is you want to find people who you can feel comfortable talking about it with, who you can feel comfortable expressing that kind of difference with, expressing who you are, because that's going to make you happy, and it's going to be a bonding thing. It's going to be a way to bond with those people. And if there's people in your life who don't accept you for who you are, then I usually think, hey, that's too bad for them. You know, it can be painful, but it's too bad for them. It's their fault for not accepting. You know, and I try to cut those people out of my life when I can. But thankfully, I found actually a lot of the opposite is true. That sometimes when you don't think people will accept you, that if they really love you and they really do understand who you are and they do care about you, that they will actually, you know, take who you are and they will accept it, and they will say, okay, I'm happy you told me, because now I get to know you better. I get to know who you are, and I get to be deep in our relationship, and that feels good too. It feels like you can finally get past a wall that you've had, and I think that's really, you know, that's a beautiful thing, and I think that's a powerful thing. So, you know, just take that as just general advice from some weird guy, you know, is that it's okay to be weird. It's okay to be weird, and it's okay to be different. And everybody is. Way more people than you think. A lot of people just try to hide it, and that just makes other people try to hide it. I think if we were all just open, the world would be way better. You know, we could all be just honest about the different things that make us unique. And I think that, you know, it's a good thing. looking in the mirror and you're saying, I feel like I can't today. I feel like I can't be who I am. I can't be myself. You know, whatever the reason is, if you don't feel safe, if you don't feel like the people around you will understand, then say it to yourself. You know, say it to yourself and say, this is who I am. I am this person. It's okay. I can be this person. And I can be okay in my own skin. I can be who I really am. And it's fine and it'll be okay. And then you be that person to anyone you can, anyone you feel safe and you feel comfortable doing that. Whatever kind of environment, anything. As long as you have an outlet, I think that's good. Again, as long as you're not hurting anybody. That's an important caveat that you gotta add. Gotta add that. Anyway, that's my little rant on that. It's my little rant on being an individual, being who you are. There, you can add the more you know star that pops up and soars across the sky in front of me if you want. Whatever you want to do. And beyond that, just hanging out, being who I am. And remembering to drink water, as Toon Squad says. Gotta drink that water, gotta drink that water. So I think we're gonna go for about half an hour more. I think we're gonna go about half an hour more, and we're gonna be probably doing some relaxation, so we can just really ease into it, ease out of the, because I think the idea is to make anybody listening right now feel like that they are fully at peace and ready to zonk off to sleepland by the time we're done. So we're going to focus on that. We're going to focus on making people feel relaxed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a brush, get a brush over here. Got a brush. And we're going to just softly brush the mic. I'm going to do some light mouth sounds as we drift off to dreamland. Here we go. This is a nice brush. It's a nice brush. It has a wide bristles on it. Wide bristles. Hey, give along. How you doing? Coming in late. Well, I guess probably not. Depending. That's right, yeah, you were flying home. I remember that now. Back home for winter break. Cool. So you're all done. How'd your test go? This is a pretty good brush. I'm a fan of it. Oh, you have a final exam tomorrow. I guess probably online, right? Not in person. 47 out of 50. Pretty good. Hey, you get a gold star. Here it is. There's your gold star. Wish you luck on your final exam. You got a 47 out of 50 though. I think you're pretty good. I think you're probably a pretty good student who will get a good grade on this one too. There we go. I actually, when I bought these glasses, I also bought this brush because I saw it and I was like, this has like really wide bristles on it, and I bet that's nice to rub on the mic. just very gently, very gently being Keanu Reeves, brushing the mic. It would be, I think if Keanu Reeves were to make a real ASMR video where he just gently brushed the mic and told me it was going to be okay, I might watch that every night. I think that might be my favorite thing. How was your flight? How was your flight back? Was it crowded? Was it okay? I noticed you're alive, so you didn't die. That's pretty good. Oh, you had the road to yourself. That's great. That's wonderful. Good for social distancing as well. I'm glad that they adhered to the guidelines. The good guidelines. Trebs, I'm very glad you're enjoying this. Sit back and relax. It's not sponsored by CD Projekt Red. I would be happy if they were to give me. I am the real Johnny Silverhands. I am Keanu Reeves. I'm quite literally Keanu Reeves. Ask anyone. Hey, glad you're enjoying the spider. Here it comes again. Thank you for following, Chef Trebs. Appreciate that. Welcome to hell. I would fight Keanu Reeves. I would punch Keanu Reeves. Mainly because that song from what was it? Always Be My Maybe. It's a pretty good movie on Netflix. Sign up for the fan club. Well, just give me a follow. Keep on my hair. It's actually my hair. I actually have quite curly hair, ordinarily, but I kind of styled it like this because I was like, hey, this probably would look a little bit like Johnny Silverhands. You know, we're all having a little bit longer hair here in quarantine, so I'm putting mine to good use. Well, it's actually not shorter. It's not shorter. It's tied up. I tied up back because it works better with the green screen. sleep.